Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, with The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom 100%. It's time for round 2. And this time we're not stopping till we have everything.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
I will be allowing the voice-acted cutscenes to play, and not skipping them. This is, after all, supposed to be the complete experience, as much as possible.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
And we know these stairs are pretty long, too. Like, at the end of the game, you have to come down to this area, and you see the ridiculously long staircase that they would have had to walk down to get here. Some interesting lore here if we talk to Zelda. Hey, Duck Game, how's it going? Fun fact, this area is a completely separate map than when you explore it heading to the final boss. Really? Huh. I mean, okay, in one way, I'm not surprised by that because of the glitch to get the message not found sword that we're carrying right now. On the other hand, I'm a little surprised they wouldn't just reuse the assets, though. Like, why not just have it be the same place? Like, reuse the area they've already made. Instead, they made it twice? Interesting. Yeah, why copy and paste? Apparently Zelda is not afraid of the sword. Also immune to the sword. Yep. The intro section does take a little bit of time to get through. But it is kind of neat. So, like I said, how you doing, Duck Game? Are you ready for the weekend? How was your week? Good, I hope. Been a long week. At least that's that is what I assume you were trying to say, and not an L9ing week. And she goes on to talk about the Zonai, which... which is just very sigh, because they really needed to be foreshadowed better in the previous game. Anyway, I hear you about the long week thing. I got more sleep, but I didn't get very much done, and it still felt like a long week. A long week anyway.
You're not hurt, are you, Link?
It is possible to die there, by the way.
Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... incredible. This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery.
This is also a long cutscene.
All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh. It looks like the rest of the murals are obscured. Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
We should just use bombs, Zelda. If Purah made that pad, then surely she didn't, like, get rid of all the Sheikah Slate functions, right? She's the one that helped upgrade our bombs before. Surely that thing has bombs, right? Just clear it away. No? Okay. I want to see what else she says. I mean, you are missing something here. It's behind the murals. Oh, gee, it can't be because of that. They put in a lot of dialogue before it starts looping. Wow. Like quite a lot of dialogue. I'll let it build up slowly. Even though we already know what's down here. So, Duck Game. Hey, did you manage to finish your own playthrough of the game in this long week that you've had? Nope, still hunting shrines and quests? Ah. What is this place? Gee, I wonder. We can say not yet, but there's... Is there any point in saying not yet? Hold on. This is also ominous. Yeah, okay, hold on. Nope. Why don't we just not go this way? At what point does she tell us no? Ah, okay. Alright, alright. Oh my gosh, you can climb on the wall there. Alright, alright, alright. There's really nothing else to do, unless, of course, we're picking up a weapon that we may have dropped from an alternate timeline. Which I do plan to do in this playthrough, by the way. Later. Not now, though. It's a Chaos Emerald. I mean, a Secret Stone. And it fell off of Raru's hand.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword, a Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
You know, why does he push the castle up? Seriously, why does he push the castle up at all? Why do that? And then he just falls. Couldn't he have used all that power to kill these two right here? And there she goes. And then there we go. The castle is still going up. Again, don't know why he bothered pushing it up. What is even the point of doing that? Who knows? And there's a bunch of blocks raining from the sky. Does pushing the castle up, did that have some effect on the Sky Islands? Did that make them come down? Why? I wonder. Why would the Sky Islands come down now, all of a sudden? Well, maybe because Ganondorf is being revived, but... still don't get why he would push the castle up. Either way, here we are. Somehow, without, like, here we are, but what happened to our clothes? Why did those have to go away?
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Yeah, Raru, you seem to be taking the situation quite well. Yes, I was just about to say, it's like, that's okay, Raru. This is only the second time that we've woken up like this. Yeah, this isn't the first time we've been through a situation like this. Yeah, that's true. At least this time we don't have amnesia. Oh, I didn't get the second one. You can cut them both there, both of those layers, if you hit it just right. That's fine. Okay, so the speedrunners, I watched a speedrun just today before starting. The speedrunners actually jump up there and they are actually able to climb the sides of the wall and get up and out there. Like right away, right from the beginning. They don't even have to go through all of this. They do it to get a bunch of wing capsules early on, so they can actually just glide around the whole plateau. But it's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive how they climb up there. I decided pretty quickly that I wasn't going to be daring enough to try some of the things that I saw them try. But yeah, the world record is almost... It's barely over 50 minutes at this point. Hey, Gio, how's it going? You're just in time for the beginning of 100%. Doing all right, doing all right. Made it through the week. Made it through the week in one piece. But yeah, so the speedrunners actually get way up to the top up there, get some wings, and then dive down. So they can have an easier time of it. Cue epic music. Hi, Zelda! Just finished getting all 152 shrines. Nice! Good job, Gio. Have you actually beaten the game yet? Landing on the lily pad is the best way to land, so we can immediately take off here. There we go. Let's take out our first enemy. Out of energy already? Well, I guess that's to be expected. Nope, haven't beaten it yet. I'll try to avoid spoilers for the end of the game immediately and give you guys a little more time to beat it. But, yeah, otherwise, I'm not going to be shy about spoilers. It's been over a month. But yeah, Gio, you're not the only one who hasn't finished yet. Planning on getting all the memories tiers and then probably get all the save. You haven't gotten all the memories yet? You've gotten all 152 shrines, but you haven't gotten all the memories yet. And probably get all the sage's wills. You've only gotten 2 so far? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you still have some work to do. Alright, here's our Purapad. Yeah, that's how I did it too. I went and got the memories in order. But I got them way sooner than after getting all shrines. What'd you do? Go out of your way to avoid them? How'd you get all shrines and not all memories yet? Well, I mean, I guess a few of them aren't actually next to anything else. I guess that's a thing, but still. Fancy bridge. Mission, find Princess Zelda. Okay. Hey, Aurora, how's it going? Good to see you. You're just in time for the start of 100%. All right. Oh, I missed the lily pad, but okay, that's fine. I was about to say, why is the area ahead shrouded in mist there? That's just a cloud, I guess. We're headed for the fancy temple. We're not going to bother with all of these guys. We don't need to. I mean, we could maybe get the guy with the spear. I guess. cleared the thunderstorm on Thunderhead Isles, or whatever that place is called. Been on a slight armor hunt so you can be prepared. Yeah, there's a lot of good armors in this game, that's fair. Oh my gosh, so many. Huh. Even this guy doesn't want anything to do with the soldier constructs. Eh. You know what? We don't actually have to fight these guys. Why take the risk? Oh, maybe I should have waited for a second, though. Get my stamina back. Almost forgot stamina's a thing when you have so little of it. And really, weapons aren't going to be our primary concern for a minute anyway. At least not until we have fuse or something. Might take out this guy for the shield, though. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, yeah. For sure, man. The skydiving set is really awesome. Especially at tier 2, like you say. It's super good. There is a way to do fall damage canceling in this game.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru. Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island? The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
Yeah, I agree. Being able to slam into the ground at full speed is pretty fun. Oh, and there's our first bow. But yeah, there is a way to do fall damage canceling in this game, but it's really kind of only useful here in, like, the beginning area, or... Oh, he didn't drop the bow? Does he not drop a bow? Oh, do they not want us to have a bow yet? Oh, no, there he is. Yeah, there it is, there it is. Okay, I just couldn't see it. It's not really too useful unless, unless you're, like, speedrunning or something. Because, like, this is the only place you would need it. Other than that. Do I even want to bother with that guy? Oh, we need to go up there first. Yeah, okay. So I guess we're going to bother with that guy. I guess I don't actually have to. I could run past him, yeah. Yeah. No need to actually fight him. Let's just get off of the Great Sky Plateau as fast as we can, huh? This is easily the slowest part of the game. So you playing it right now? What armors are you looking for? That you don't already have?
Ah.
Indeed, we made it here, Rauru. I thought you said the shrine's light was going to restore it. Seems a lot like you're the one restoring it. But whatever. I will happily accept Magnesis 2.0. And it definitely felt like getting it was a lot faster than waiting for that water droplet to drip off the Sheikah stalagmite. Or, excuse me, stalactite. And it comes complete with glue. Weird. Weird Zonai quantum fusion glue or something. Should have twisted it the other way. Be careful we don't hit ourselves with this platform. I guess I'll take an amber. Oh yeah, then this part. So like by the time the speedrunners make it here, they have a wing shield and they just grind their way across. I know where the beast helms are. I think I got one in my other file. I don't remember how I got it, though. You trying to go for all armor pieces? Because those don't really do anything particularly useful, from what I recall. I mean, obviously, I'm going to go for them all now, since this is 100%. Even though those don't count for 100%, you guys know what I really mean by 100%. Link staring at his magic arm like, oh my gosh. I mean, if you've got all shrines, I almost have to ask, are you going for 100% on your first playthrough? So, could we not just turn around, though? That's almost... Well, I mean, we can't, because we have to... Because of the door. But if that door wasn't there, could we not just get the abilities and turn around and leave? If it weren't for that door, we wouldn't even have to complete the shrines. I wonder if anybody did that on their first playthrough, now that I think about it. I wonder if anybody said, cool, got the ability, and just left. Yeah, huh? But I don't think we're going to that one next. Yeah, we have to go around to these others, the other two first. In that order. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's so weird not having all my basic abilities. Can't wait to get auto build back. We'll stop for some apples, why not? Did he say we? Hold on. There's a fully crafted boat over here. I'll take some wood. I'll take that. And then... That's right. That's right. I concluded we can actually shield surf across this. This is doable. Oh, yep. I missed a little bit there, but we got it anyway. Might as well go for 100%. Got a few armor pieces, all shrines, and soon all memories. I guess. But are you going to do that before you even beat the game? Oh, come on. I was mashing A and it didn't pick him up. Oh well. Let's try it again. Yeah, there must have been some kind of cooldown there. We're gonna need the fish for later to restore the Zora armor. So might as well get it now. Anything else hidden around? Well, lots of arrows, I'm sure. Arrows are good. Yes, very good. It's raining to beat the bands out here. Are you off of work, Aurora? Are you home? Because, yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's raining really hard outside right now, so if you guys get any connection issues... If you guys see any connection issues, it's raining real hard where I am. So that might be why. Got an early release. I'm glad to hear that. That's always nice to get an early release. Now, where am I headed? We're not going up there. Yeah, I'm pretty much... Yeah, we're ignoring things like... Ooh, I might want that. Yeah, I'm ignoring all things like, like Korok seeds. I'm ignoring Korok seeds and things like that until till after we get off of this island and actually get some good stuff. Go. Huh? How'd that miss? Did you guys just see that? That went right through his head. Oh my gosh. Those two arrows went right through his head and did no damage. What happened there? That's okay, at least I can collect the arrow. One of the two I lost. You went and saved and then repaired Lurelin? Ah, you repaired Lurelin, huh? Were you also thoroughly disappointed by the reward? Or rather, lack thereof? Yeah, it really kind of felt like there wasn't much of a reward for saving Lurelin. Okay. we'll save this guy because he's in the way. Yeah, I suppose. Up high. Like so. We'll do this because it's literally in my path. But otherwise, I'm not going to get any Korok seeds or anything until later. No. Okay, well. Good thing there's another one. Good thing there's a second one. Oh. Stupid outside gears. Forbidden shrines. I had a few of them, my final shrines, but I didn't like them one bit. Oh yeah. The outside gear? Okay. Are you talking about the ones that take all of your stuff away and make you fight with whatever they give you? Oh, outside gears, forbidden shrine. Okay, without commas, I didn't read that sentence correctly. I think, yeah, that's what you're talking about, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no, those shrines are pretty bad for multiple reasons, and I agree with you. They suck. How many are there in total? Since you've done all shrines, can you do me a favor and tell me how many there are in total? Of those types of shrines? I'm gonna collect these now because we're gonna need a bunch later. So this will just save time. Five. Six. I'll probably do. Why would I throw? Sneak attack is obviously better. I'll take his thick stick. Two-handed axe. Don't have any more room. Well, I believe we might be able to fix that. we can take that. Alright. Now we have to build a boat and get across. Okay. See, the speedrunners would have already had wing, and they would have just, like, went and glided the whole way. I don't... Do we have to have a... Ooh, well... If it does that, we do. I was gonna say, do we have to have a... Why does it turn? Oh. Alright, fine. Okay, no, seriously, why is it turning? I didn't do that. Oh, it does it automatically. I'm sorry. My bad, I misunderstood what the game was doing there. I thought the game wouldn't let me, like, put it between the two logs. So it was, like, twisting it or something. But it turns out that the real issue was just that it was auto-adjusting. See, the glue allows it to turn while staying stuck on there somehow. Because, you know, that makes sense. Anyway, here we are at Fuse. And... Oh. No, can't open that yet. That's okay. If we get a rock and fuse it to something, like a stick, we'll be able to open that up. That little corner right there is actually really nice. For duplicating capsules once we get them.
Ah.
All right, let's make some stuff. That's going to be helpful. There are 15 Proving Ground shrines in Tears of the Kingdom. 15. Okay. Thank you, Geo. I appreciate it. 15, maybe 16 if you miscounted or something. 'Cause it seems odd that they would put in 15. 16 would make more sense. Either way, that gives me a rough estimate. And that's actually not that bad. I'm glad that that's a pretty small number compared to the total number. No, Gio, thank you for bothering to go through and count them for me. I appreciate that. Thank you for taking the time to do something like that for me. right around here that we would, it's right around here that we would be cloning weapons or, like, dropping a fused weapon or something in order to obtain the message not found sword. Okay. I'm gonna do my best this run to make sure that my most used items are actually like the stuff that I would want on my arrowheads most of the time. I'm gonna try really hard to make sure those items actually get near the top of my most used list. Because there are a lot of times when this menu can get very, very inconvenient. Yeah, I guess we're fine to just keep using this. Oh, is he like invincible until I approach? Oh, okay. There we go. I'll take that construct bow, thank you. And I think... I mean, I guess we can do that. Just checking. Yeah, there's some blocks or... Okay, yeah, there's some stuff up here. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. I should have looked around a bit more. Ah. Oh, yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff here, too, in this room. All right. Hold on. Actually... Yeah, something like this. We'll take the long stick here. Nice, okay. Spears are real good. Always want spears whenever you can. It's long and sticky. Yes. Yes, it is. So, Gio, have you noticed that if you wear those 4 masks that you're searching for, have you noticed that the sages wear them as well? When you put them on? Let's go ahead and open this up. Yeah, the Divine Beast helms. The sages actually wear their corresponding one when you put them on. Alright. Now to work our way up to that one. I mean, you have a long one. I might be okay with that. Aw. You're the one who spoiled my stealth strike, aren't you? I will take the chew jelly, though. I'll take all the benefits of them fighting each other. And how about one of my favorite things to do? Drop, grab this, use this with that. And stamina. Stamina shrooms. Oh my goodness, we need those. You did. You only have Rudania's helm. You put it on a Spirit Unobo, puts it on as well. Yep. I'm sure you can just look up where the others are. When do you come back? Oh, do you not come back? Do I want to deal with these guys? Nope. How about I just run past them? I mean, oh, but they do have a cooking pot, though. Now I'm tempted. Soldier Reaper. Do I want that? Eh. Sure, I guess. Do I want to cook anything? I kind of do. Stamina, always good. Excuse me. You know, their weapons should be burning away at some point in the near future. There we go. Now we can cook. And I actually do want to do that. You may do that after you beat the game. Fair enough. Yeah, the Sage upgrades only increase their damage. As far as I can tell, that's all they do. And there's just enough to upgrade each of them once. Yeah, I mean, it's alright, but it's not the most amazing thing they could have done. I too feel that it would have been nice if it had done more than just give us a damage increase. Yeah, shorter cooldowns would have been great. I agree. Shorter cooldowns would have been appreciated. Keys, though, okay, we need to actually collect all this key stuff. Important for the tier 2 upgrades on the gliding set. Man, I wish, Geo. I wish so hard that that was the case. Ooh, 2 ambers. You have no idea how much I wish that were true. Ah, there's a ruby. That's definitely good. So that ruby gets used in the speed run, actually. I think that ruby might be guaranteed, but they duplicate that, of course. They duplicate that ruby, and they do an awful lot with it. Ruby-infused arrows everywhere. Kind of makes me like want to do more research into like what's actually more effective, a ruby-fused arrow or a bomb arrow. Like, I guess one just spreads fire, I think, and the other one actually has explosive damage, you know? Even though it looks like they both have explosive damage. It's very strange. They look similar. They have different properties. Okay, no need to go over there just yet. We're gonna actually just go straight across. Get off of here as fast as we can. Close enough. Although, hold up. What do you have to say? Anything? Wow, living in harmony with their AIs, were they? Impressive indeed. Yeah, Minoru could have used. Yeah, Minoru could have used the damage buff, but all the others, we want better cooldowns, for sure. I agree completely. Oh my gosh, game. Come on. Stamina bulbs. Do we get an estimate attack buff, or is there no way to tell? I have no idea how much damage they do. Not a clue. It's not very much, but it still can be helpful. Like, you can still have an army of ghosts running around doing free damage. Honestly, that is already pretty good. I tend not to think of the sages too much, except for Tulin. Tulin is obviously the best by far, the most helpful, by leaps and bounds. Oh, there's this. What is down here, actually? I forget. No, not. Wrong button, wrong button. My brain instinctively defaults. Brain instinctively defaults to shield surfing rather than jump attacking. Okay, some nice stuff down here, I guess. Oh, it's a free Korok seed. No, I'm not Hestu. But I will be meeting him, inevitably. A bigger one. I believe the cold area is coming up very soon. Is it on the other side of this cave, maybe? Also, I'm on the lookout for the Korok seed that needs a minecart. It's nice how they made it snap into place for us like that. wonder if I could just climb up there, actually. But no, we'll go through here. Yeah, we've got bright bloom seeds, and we're smart enough now to know not to actually... Yeah, we're smart enough now to know not to actually attach them to arrows or anything. And now we start getting our first zonite ore. That's real important. We'll be collecting all of this. Don't really need the sticks. Here's our first early forge, but it doesn't offer us any of the big stuff. Hey, no problem, Geo. Oh, actually, we do get some big stuff. At least I think. Or are those little charges? No, those are the little charges. Yeah, no need to bother with any of that. May as well gather everything that's in here. I mean, how much would it take? 30? No, actually, I don't think it's worth it. Not right now. Let's run up and take these. Oh, the first area is just... it's very slow. There's not much to say. But once we start getting things like our paraglider and our auto build, then we can really get going. The wheels aren't turning on this minecart. I would just like to point that out. Wheels on the minecart are not turning. Gotcha. Capsule time. We'll take a few. Especially this nice flame emitter. Especially a nice good flame emitter. Don't worry, little Korok. We'll get y'all taken care of. I do wish it was a little faster. Like, I wish we didn't have to talk to the Korok in order for their friend to appear. That, I think, would be great. It would certainly save time. Arrows are so plentiful, and it's good that they are. Yeah, why not? Why not? We'll take this and attach it to our mine cart here. That's the wrong way. Whoops, hold on. Mr. Hook, we need you turned the other way. This way. I don't know what's up here, but I remember not being able to solve this puzzle right away. The first time I came here. But the solution's pretty straightforward. Well, more like I didn't spend any time on it. I didn't actually want to solve it at the time. You know, stay up here, please. I decided to skip past it in favor of just making progress. But this time I'll go ahead and grab what's up here, just to see what I missed out on. Yeah, it wasn't really worth that much, was it? Well, that's unfortunate. But it does sort of put us back on the path, though. Yeah, because that's where we would have been anyway. Hey, it's no problem, Geo. You do what you gotta do, man. This is probably the most boring part of the game. I'm honestly happy that anyone would show up for it. If I remember correctly, isn't there a... Isn't there a Korok seed up here? There is. I was right. There's also coldness up here. That's okay. We won't be here that long. There we go. I could just keep going from there, but let's go through the tunnel, because there's some nice, helpful stuff. Not the least of which being all these spicy peppers. We'll take that, and also take this too. Especially the big ones, big bright seeds. Are especially nice to have. I wonder if you can get any rupees out of those if you hit them fast enough. And that leads back around. That's good for later. We'll use a pot if we need. And the moment we step out here, cold. That's okay. We just made the food we need for that. Turn back around for a second because I'm curious. Did they put anything on top of the entryway here? They did. There's a Korok seed. Can I even get this easily with what I have? Yep, there we go. I said I wasn't going to be stopping for too many Korok seeds, but these Korok seeds are just... they're practically in my path, so... since I don't have to go that far out of my way for them, it's fine. Ooh. Almost got frozen there, probably. Now we have ice arrows of a sort. Yeah, I say we ignore those guys. We have a shrine to get to. Alright, we do not want that guy getting anything. No, you don't. Whoa! Okay, they killed each other. I'm fine with this. I would have much preferred the flame emitter thing on a spear, though. I was hoping to, like, keep it from doing that, but that's okay. We can make do without it, I guess. Construct bow. Start dropping these wooden bows that we don't need. The long stick would be appreciated. You know what? We've been using this for a while. Maybe it's time to drop it. In favor of a spear. And we may as well use these up, since we're gonna get stronger horns later. No reason not to just immediately use these. Do I want the flame emitter thing? Is it worth anything? Sure. I'll pick it up just in case. Why not? Ah, I was facing the wrong way. Didn't know which direction it would flee. And finally, we encounter bombs. The more bombs, the better. So there has been found a way to duplicate bombs in version 1.12, involving an enemy that has infinite bombs. And then you just catch them as he throws them at one of your constructs. Do I even want to fight this thing? You know what? I don't think I do. We can just ignore you all together. Let's get off of Tutorial Island as fast as possible. Love how they give us a flame emitter shield. Just to be like, in case you haven't tried it already. I'll take that. I guess that was worth killing. For the opal. I mean, once we get Paraglider, you know we're gonna be duping a lot. Alright, so there it is. Let's see, the last time I made it up here by, yeah. Just like building a little log bridge. I still think that's probably the way to go here. I don't see what else to do. Is this enough height, though? I mean, it looks like it should be. Get up there. Come on. Yep, just 3. Yeah, easy. Alright, what to cook? Got a few more of these. Some more cold resistance would probably be smart. But we don't need them all to be for cold resistance. I think we're fine with that. I'll cook some apples for health, but I think that's about it for cooking. That should keep us supplied for a while throughout the rest of our time here. Once we get out of here, do you think I should pull out my playlist and maybe play some music for certain parts of the game? Do you need all cooking recipes to get 100% as well? I don't believe so. Well, I mean, for actual 100%, no. For, like, the in-game percentage counter, it has nothing to do with recipes. In fact, you don't even have to beat a single shrine. All you have to do is discover its location, and it counts as percentage. For the game's definition of 100%. I'm dead serious. I tested it. Me and Aurora tested it. If you discover a shrine, it counts as a map location that you've discovered. And that's it. You don't get any percentage for completing the shrine. Ascend is really cool. But you know what's funny? You know what's really funny about this particular game? Descend would actually be just as cool as Ascend is. I'll replace the one I've used. Don't need a bow that is old or wooden. Yeah, Korok seeds count for 40%. All 1,000 of them together, they count for 40%. And they are the only collectible that actually counts for anything. Now, of course, if you're going for true 100%, like a more realistic definition of 100%, I still wouldn't count recipes. But you can if you want to. Like, armor pieces don't actually count, but, I mean, anybody reasonable, yeah, who would definitely count armor pieces, I think. Any reasonable person would count those. All right, 2 hours in, the speed run would be over twice. And we're finally at the point where it's time to start heading back to the Temple of Time to be told we have to do another shrine. Oh, look at that. Now we don't have to worry about that anymore. What's I going to do? Well, we're gonna go up here. Use the gotcha machine to get some wings. For our shield. For general use. There's a bunch of reasons why we would want wings. As many wings as possible. Is that enough? It's good enough for now. I mean, we can just duplicate more if we want them. No reason to bother. getting too many. Yeah. That's not... Get up there. More wings for free. What do you have to say? Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. Okay, so they were an advanced civilization. Trying to learn as much about the Zonai as I can since the game doesn't tell us nearly as much as it should. Okay, well, I'll just take this one. Actually, that one's blocked by an icicle. And I wonder, how much is that icicle worth in terms of damage? I'm kind of interested. Because I know the icicle will give me... like freezing, so maybe it's worth having. It's tempting. It's tempting. I wish I had another stick. Another long stick, that is. Yeah, another spear would be nice. You gonna do some videos for 100%? What kind of videos? Talking about like YouTube videos or shorts or... Well, yeah, creating content definitely always will take a long time. Oh, no! Okay, well, couldn't get it anyway. Snap. I was actually going to use that. It's fine, though. Let's just go. We don't have to worry too much about it. I can just get some... I can just put an ice chew or something on it. I'll do something with it later. Here we go. And before I forget... No, not that. Fuse and... shield. Come here. Heading out. You have a good night, Geo. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you. Hey, look! It's a Chaos Emerald. I mean, a Secret Stone. You know, wait a minute. Does the story ever actually say when Zelda left this for us? Oh no, wait, this is a Sage's pact is what it looks like, except she doesn't come and fight for us. But when did she actually leave this behind for us? Yeah, and she gives us recall. Huh. I mean, I guess she could have done it any time, right? But still. Recall. Ability to reverse. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And one particular object at that. And create all kinds of paradoxes, too. Zelda has vanished as well. You just saw. It's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was some sort of echo? One that reflects her sheer will? I mean, why not? Yeah, welcome to the most broken ability. Oh, I didn't quite make it. I think a second later. Yeah, there we go. And then actually, I think you can make it up there too. So you don't even have to use recall. Let's just go ahead and go to the door here. We're one short. So even Raru acknowledges that that is a statue of the goddess. climb up that wall? Really? Oh, wait a minute. Something's wrong here. How did he do that? Aha! You can stand on this, but for some reason the game won't let us walk on it. That's interesting. Can I carefully hop to that? Not if the game doesn't give me forward momentum, I can't. Aha! I saw the speedrunners do this. They skipped this entire puzzle right there by just using recall. Or sorry, ascend instead of recall. Ugh, it's so weird. It's so weird having so little stamina. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Go. Go easy. I wonder if they ever reuse that little clock hands puzzle in any of the other shrines. I mean, they didn't in any of the shrines I came across, but I haven't done them all yet. Well, we'll see. There's at least 140 some, like 146 or whatever, out of 152 that aren't those dumb survival challenges. Or wait, how many shrines are there in total again? 152, right? If there's 152, and we subtract the 15 or 16 that are the survival shrines. Well, oh, that's right, and some of them are blessings too, I guess. I guess there's that as well. I was about to say, I wonder how many actual puzzles there are. And yeah, I guess minus the ones in the Sky Islands too. These are the wings that the speedrunners pick up immediately. And then they can glide down from here. I am curious. One lily pad all by itself, you say? Could it be? Somehow I am not surprised. Yeah, okay. But yeah, so there's a good number of puzzle shrines. That's not right. I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna go this way. I guess we could grab some meat. Why not? Just a little bit of raw meat. And believe it or not, one of the best shields for surfing in the game is actually just any shield fused with a piece of frozen meat. Somehow that's a thing. Okay. Back to the Temple of Time again. We'll dive into those other places later. Actually, ooh. Is this gonna overshoot it? I think it is. What happens if I land on that little island without having pushed open the door? Oh gosh. What happens? Yeah, what happens if I land on the little island without having pushed open the door? I just thought about that. Okay, I'm gonna step hard on this. Uh-oh. I forgot. Wings eventually despawn. Oh, alright, fine. Yeah, next time I'll remember to dive immediately. And I imagine the cutscene trigger isn't there. Yeah, probably. Two bundles of wood, stick them together, add 2 eyes in front and a big hunk of meat on the back. Presto, DIY Korok. Well, not quite. I mean, you take a Korok leaf. You need a Korok leaf and stick it on a bundle of wood. It's one of their most defining features. Maybe I will get that one Korok seed first. But I ain't walking the whole way back, that's for sure. Yeah, leaf on wood. I mean, if you put... But see, do you even need the eyes, though? Do you even need the eyes for them? I wonder about that. Well, let's be clear about something. Where is that? Where's that actually located? Can we make that? Is that makeable? I don't know. You know what we should do? If I can't just get it easily, yeah, I think we'll just glide to the Temple of Time and come back for that other Korok seed that's inevitably in there. Whoa, or maybe not. That Korok seed that's right there. And yeah, it does look like I can make it. Ah, I fell off. There's a way to reboard in midair really easily, but at least easily, as in I saw the speedrunners doing it, but I don't know if I'd call it easy. But it involves like a jump slash in midair or something. Okay, if I point straight down from here, by standing right on the front the whole time, is that still not going to be enough? Well, I mean, I guess I could get right over the water, couldn't I? That's probably what they want. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about the water thing. I could have landed perfectly fine before. If I hadn't forgotten about that. Oh well. We can do it now. I'll land here first. I'm surprised that fish. Is there anything up here that I should care about? Any Korok seeds or whatnot hiding around here? Since this little island is right here in my path. Gotta remember, skydiving into water in this game is not anything like what it would be like in real life. In real life, you would very much die from that height. But we get no damage if we're skydiving into the water. In this game. I didn't see you there before. As you heard from the steward concert, this land is the Garden of Time, site of the kingdom's rites and ceremonies. Though in my day, it was on the surface, yeah. Yeah, it was on the surface during his time. But it got raised up. We'll see that cutscene again. In due time. Are the tier pools left by the light dragon enough water to live a skydive? I don't think they work as water. But that's honestly an interesting question that I had not considered. I don't think so. I think you need a certain amount of water, and I don't think those are deep enough, even if they count as water, which I'm not sure that they do. I don't even know that they would count as water, but I'm not going to, I don't think I'm going to check though. To be honest with you. Oh, what? Oh, I had it. I had that game. I had that. Maybe I have to aim myself better. Was I too late? Oh no, maybe I wasn't far enough in on the bowl. Get up there. Yeah, there we go. I think it's a little more than just Link's height. But you're welcome to test that. Oh, no choice for a stamina wheel. Gotta have heart. At least it gets some of the gloomy goo out of us. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, if you can stand and it's not, and Link doesn't start swimming, it's definitely not enough. Why is that door even there?
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
Yeah, you say that, but... we both know that's not true. Anyway. Let's go give the Master Sword to Zelda. Yeah. A what? Come on, I could see the other side of that. Oh no! Oh. Oh well. I was. You can make it across that, especially with a wing shield, but I was too quick. Master Sword still has not recovered. I wonder what happens if you take the decayed Master Sword and bang it against the ground till it breaks before you even exit the area with the vines. Are you just stuck? Or I wonder if it actually has infinite durability until you break those vines. Chaos control! I mean, that's kind of what it is. Hi, Zelda. And now we are allowed to go to the surface.
Link. Link. You must find me.
But there you are! Like, seriously, who said that just now? Like, her spirit inside the dragon? Fake Zelda? Or did she, like, send the message through time before the portal completely closed behind us? It's fine either way. I mean, I guess we could have this. Okay. Well, no, the problem is how she got there. Like, I like that part of the twist is fine. In my opinion, it's how she got to that point. We want to be as close to that stable as we can be. I forget where it's actually at. Let's take the pond closer to the road. Yeah, looks like there's a construction port right here. Are there wheels? There are wheels. We don't really have a control stick, though. That's the problem. Oh, hi. Hey there, little guy. You don't mind giving me all your apples, do you? What a great way to start the day, by stealing that Bocoblin's lunch. Now, will I run into any horses along the way? That's the real question. So I'm doing this from a different part than when I've landed in a different area than I did when I did my first playthrough. We could basically skip all the lore build-up and goes to the Deku Tree. Just go to the Deku Tree, it ruins the suspense. Oh, hello. Ooh. Ah! Come back here. Let's explore a cave before we go to the Lookout Landing. That seems safe and smart, right? No way this could go wrong. Hello? Okay, there we go. Do I need that? Not especially. I mean, I could still use it. Yeah, sure, whatever. Don't believe I've actually been in this particular cave. Oh, no, okay. I don't think I waited long enough. I was trying to duplicate it. I swear I'll get it one of these days. I'll get one of these to dupe for me. Traveler's bow. It's worth more than the wooden ones I have. I think I have to wait like 3 seconds before I turn back for it to actually work. That's okay, we explored a cave. There's the other entrance as well. I wonder if the two entrances count together. You got Majora's Mask. You only needed to use the block exploit on the last Lionel. Oh, okay. There's a million ways to take down Lionels and humiliate them in the process. There really is. You could use any number of strategies. Kinda want wanted a horse, but, I mean, it's fine. We don't have to have one. I mean, once we get the paraglider, we're off to get auto-build anyway. So, I guess it's not too big a deal. You wanted to try at least one go at it legit, but forgot to stock up enough gloom room removal food? Fair enough. So when you say legit, you mean like without just using a hover stone or something? And just using arrows and stuff? Also, you can just use key size to, like, crit it automatically.
What?
That hair, those eyes, Doc.
Oh. Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting. Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
Purra got control over her age reversal rune, but couldn't put bombs on the Purra
So
pad.
when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purra pad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
Had you told that to anyone else, they definitely would not have believed you.
What? What? Ah. Yes.
Okay, so now we run over to the castle. I'll briefly talk to Robbie first. Yeah, thanks for the recap, Purah. Only took about 2.5 hours to play that. Oh, we will. We will. We'll get to you, Robbie. One thing at a time. I can't believe I never actually figured out this was a battery place. A crystal refinery, excuse me. I can't believe I never figured that out until, like, the end of my last playthrough. These guys are just like, oh, I wonder what it is.
Ah. Ah.
This is the part where I kind of wish I had a horse, but it's okay. It's okay. We just got to get there, and getting back should be, or would be easy if there was a warp point nearby. But they're really, the nearest one, I guess, is that one, isn't it? Yeah, I guess so. Until we get the actual tower. No, oh no, yeah, sure. I know that people who actually know Link, I'm sure they believe it, like, without question. Yeah, anybody who knows Link surely believes it. But I wonder if anybody who didn't know them would believe it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I guess maybe they would believe it. Considering that Link is like a walking legend, after all. I'll leave a spear open for fusing. Yeah, like, everybody does know Link and Zelda and how important they are in this game, so I guess it's possible. Oh, combat training. Yawn, combat training time. Aw, really? Also threw my shield? Timing on the captains is different than the timing on the other ones. Don't have to hit him too much. Just a few times to get them to go down, and that's all we need. Yeah, there were definitely some Disney moments in this game. For sure. I'm gonna say, what do I drop for this? I don't really want to drop this, but we might have to. Yep, I'll just drop that. It's fine. Zonite Sword. We'll fuse it with... I'll use this. And I'll also use this up. There. Decent sword. I'm happy with it. There are definitely a few Disney moments in this game, but only a few. It's not like they they definitely rip off Studio Ghibli more so than Disney. Of course, I say rip off, but I actually hear that Studio Ghibli helped out with this. So maybe it's not really ripping off per se. No, some of the artists, I believe. And some of the ideas. I don't know for sure. Don't quote me on any of this. I do not know the details. But at the very least, bare minimum, the director is obviously a fan of Studio Ghibli. Just so many things. If you know Breath of the Wild and you know the art style of this game and Breath of the Wild, you know he took a lot of inspiration from Studio Ghibli. Like, not a small amount. A lot. The character designs. Like, just the whole art style of the world, everything. There's so many references. I'll pour over those later, but... trust me, if you look it up, Duck Game, if you look it up, I'm sure someone has a comprehensive list somewhere that will explain it in greater detail. But I guarantee you, they got a lot of things from the Ghibli movies. Or maybe just from Studio Ghibli themselves, I don't know. Oh, no treasure chest or anything in here? It's a random shield. And it's a decent shield, so I might want that. This guy has a Lizal shield. Lizzle shield there, and then some soldier weapons up here. It's pretty sad to say that these are really high-tier weapons right now, but they are for us. The Flame Emitter Club is not particularly useful, actually. Soldier's Broadsword and the Soldier's Spear, however, might be. Yeah, I'll ditch this. We need some things to fuse them to, but you guys get the idea. Too high? That's not. Like I said, Duck Game, trust me, there are YouTube videos, definitely, that will summarize all the different Studio Ghibli references for you. It exists, and there's so many. Yep, we're alive. We're here to talk to you in order to advance the plot. Because you're otherwise unimportant, Captain Hawes. Yeah, Princess Zelda turned into light and flew off. Oh, is he one of those captains that ask you to go with him to clear out a monster camp? Give you $100 for each camp. That seems to be a common reward in this game. A silver rupee for, like, everything. The money is very evenly spread throughout Hyrule. Most curious. Anything good up here? I mean, I'm fairly certain there's a Korok seed up here, but at the top of this. And since we're right here, why not snag it? Whoa, 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 Link, what? Grab onto the thing? Yeah, hello. I mean, they did just come back from essentially the Hyrule Great Depression in Breath of the Wild. I mean, I don't know. They seemed to be doing okay for themselves in Breath of the Wild. Like, remember, their world has had to operate without like, Zelda or the Hyrule royal family for 100 years. At the end of Breath of the Wild. there was a clearer way I could mark how much distance I get off of a shield surf. There we go. I can make that. Which means I can get this. There we go. I mean, might as well, if we're aiming for 100%, might as well just grab these now. I have no reason to do it some other time when I could just get it now. There's also this. If I encounter anything dangerous, I'm leaving, but...
Yeah.
I mean, can we do 100% minus Koroks? No, I want true 100%. Oh, Link, right? Oh, so yeah, this guy knows of us, but doesn't necessarily know us.
Ah.
So yeah, this is a place I've seen in speedruns too. This area right here. Royal Hidden Passage. I've seen this place in speedruns too. They come here to get equipment and stuff, like a diamond. That's super good. I'm glad I came here to get this. Also, that guy has a royal... Is that a royal... Oh no, that's a boomerang. Of all the things, that's a boomerang. What the... Okay. Hold on. Hold up. Calm down. That guy just did some damage. Yeah, that guy did... That's a... What level of Lizalfos is that? Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll make this easy on myself. I love the diamond for free. How about we save before we go any deeper? Because maybe this is a bad place to be right now. Let me just be sure that I'm not about to, like, accidentally kill myself or something. Yeah, I guess we should start using these up. Yeah, the speedrun comes here. And they... Oh, that's a... Yeah, and this is why, too. The speedrun comes here. And they kill, like, that black bokoblin. They get... Well, the older speedruns do. Let's be clear about something. The older speedruns come here to get, like, the diamond and the black bokoblin horn right there. And, like, to fuse it with a bunch of weapons. I'm gonna take this. And fuse it with whatever I have that's... Okay, maybe not the diamond, but... This? I'm gonna very slowly and very carefully sneak up on this black bokoblin and see if there's any hope of me killing him. There's a reason why I saved. I actually got him. Nice. That's a very good fusion weapon right there that I will duplicate the instant I have paragliding. Soldier's bow, that is fantastic considering what I have in my arsenal. Let's go ahead and arm up with that right away, shall we? A knight's halberd, that is also very nice. And a whole bunch, yeah, this is why the speedrun came here. There's a bunch of bananas. There's hearty food. Oh my gosh. Guys, we just hit the jackpot just by coming down here. With a little careful play. Man, this place had a ton of stuff in it. Yeah, bananas and hearty food, like literally as soon as I can duplicate, we're set. What else is down here? Keys. I mean, is there anybody who didn't think there'd be keys? There's more stuff down here, but I don't know how safe it is to keep going. How did you miss this place? I don't know, man. You gotta tell me. But I'm glad it's nighttime, so all the enemies are asleep and stuff. Well, most of them anyway. Oh, snap. There was a second one. They all blew up real big. I think, does this place lead out to the Lookout Landing? I wonder if it does. It keeps going down, like, this passageway, and there's... Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of different passageways to explore. What the heck is this place? Oh, snap, no. No thanks, that's a little beyond our abilities right now. Like, I was able to take out the black bokoblin because he was sleeping. Don't think I'll be as lucky with a yellow horriblin, though. Okay, these keys. These keys are getting confused. I think the terrain is confusing them. I mean, okay. I could make a really good weapon that might be able to beat them. In theory. Out of the black bokoblin horn that I got. And the royal... Yeah, the knight's spear. But I don't know. Deep beneath this land, our mighty first ruler imprisoned the Demon King. To ensure the king's magic would hold, we erected a castle here to protect this sacred site. Without the castle in place, the site may be disturbed, allowing the Demon King's hatred and rage to be revived. The preservation of this castle is therefore tied to the prosperity of the kingdom. May it watch over an eternal peace. So I guess this is some of the lore Zelda was referencing. Some of the stories. Perhaps. Well, let's make some more hammers. Ugh, hello. Does this lead where I think it's gonna lead? I hope there's some more weapons in here. There usually is. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, what the? Oh, there's a random zonite deposit here. What? Ah, you know what I should do though? Make sure that one-hit protection is still on. By consuming literally anything. Oh, that will allow me to regain health. Wow, okay. Random zonite deposits, but it didn't drop any. Oh, that's a nasty enemy to see. Where in the heck are we? Okay, this is quite the place to discover. I should probably, okay, by all rights, I should probably explore this later. And not right now. But I'm curious. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be any curious anymore. Maybe I should be done being curious. Maybe I should be. Oh, come on. Seriously, the bouncing electric ball effect? Do I want to keep this up? I don't think I want to keep this up. You know what? I think we are going to come back here later. Let's leave. This is really neat, but we'll come back later. Later when we are better equipped to handle things down here. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if this eventually connects to the the tunnel and Lookout Landing with the statue that lets us swap. I was wondering if I could just make it back by going through there. But, yeah, maybe it's a little too risky for where we're at. I will take some of these. I mean, we got some decent stuff out of that. Like, I got this decent weapon here. Actually, we got some really decent stuff out of that. For being entirely honest. Yeah, why not? We can do that. I'm gonna cook some things. Let's cook a little bit of food. You know, just some stuff so we don't die immediately. I am gonna save certain things, though. Like this. Yeah, certain things for duplication. There we go. That should do. Let's get out of here. Let's get our paraglider. Oh my gosh. It is way past time. We got our paraglider and got to the more important stuff. Okay, as cool as exploring that cave is, I need paraglider, and I need auto build, and I need all that stuff before we end the stream today. I actually haven't even taken a break. I think I might go ahead and take one. Just as soon as we get up to Pura and talk to her, as soon as I get my paraglider. Yes, we found things.
What?
I'm still upset that all these things are not voice acted. The voice acting, the voice actors did a great job on the voice acted cutscenes that do exist, but why did they not just voice act more things? Yes, we'll get to the emergency shelter thing. Just a minute.
Yeah,
First things first.
check it. Woohoo!
Oh, my paraglider. Let's get this playthrough started. Pull the lever, Crunk. And it was not the wrong lever. I liked The Emperor's New Groove. That was such a good movie. Okay, so if they're all shooting off these little sparks, then doesn't that mean these that the towers are working?
Oh.
So how come they're broken when we find them later, or some of them? You ever seen some of the TV series? I saw some clips of it. I didn't actually see the actual TV series itself for The Emperor's New Groove. Just some clips, just enough to know that it looked like they were just trying to milk the series, you know? Well, series, just to get some more mileage out of the movie, you know? At least that's what it looked like. Wasn't that already open?
Huh.
Yes, very good.
Uh-huh.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You should smile more, Purah. But that's okay. I see. Yeah. That description really does make it sound like they were just trying to get some more mileage out of the movie. How's it going, Sequata? Good to see you. Just chilling? Yeah. Link can identify with that. We're just chilling in the sky here. Just chilling as we fall to the ground. At a very, very high velocity. Yeah. I did see all the clips of pulling the lever. Those are the clips I saw on YouTube. I am ready for this weekend, is what I am. He did the last job in Power Wash Simulator. So how was it? Did you like that game? Was it therapeutic?
Yes. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah.
I see. So satisfying, huh? All right. Well, once you're done with it, what's next for you? Back to Scarlet and Violet? We got the home update a while back. Do I seriously have to wait for her to get over here? I mean, I guess I do.
Oh.
Let's talk later, as in 1 frame from now when I get into the right place.
Ah.
Buy their own pressure washer and do it IRL? Yeah. Might replay Pokemon Sword again. Huh. Well, that is a better Pokemon game to replay than Scarlet and Violet, so yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Uh-huh.
Yes, we'll go. Love how Robbie just volunteered us for that. But that's okay. We need the picture taking ability anyway. I mean, we could just go straight to auto build, but
Yeah.
yeah, Valen told us, yeah. Okay. So now, we have our paraglider. Can actually get started on things. And here's what we're gonna get started on. I mean, I guess we should, we could go ahead and get the picture thing first, but break. Time for a break before we do that. I will see you guys in just a minute, even though it's super late for a break. Okay, welcome back, everybody. We got about a half an hour left. There's quite a bit we can do.
Oh. Ah.
We're gonna get the ability to take pictures. We're gonna go
You.
get auto build and fight Master Koga. There's so much to do. Now, what mechanism is it that does that? Yeah, what medieval mechanism does that? It's a pretty impressive one. Alright. Yeah. Gears, I mean, maybe. I guess it could be a simple enough mechanism like that, but, like, you'd think there'd have to be someone, like, pulling on something somewhere. Like, remember, they didn't have steam power or anything, although I guess Hyrule might. I'm just saying there would be no automatic system. There'd have to be someone somewhere, like, turning a crank or, you know, pulling some rope or something. Or a counterweight or something that they like release a counterweight maybe or of some kind. But also, what about these people? Were these people just like sealed in here until he did that? Like, is this a door that they can just open and close, you know, frequently and easily? Because if it is, then yeah, what kind of mechanism is it? Okay. But anyway, so let's just get to the part where we have some fun. Oh, I mean, if Link will pull out his paraglider. Hello. Pull it out, please. Okay, time to dupe. We're going to be duping this a lot. And this. And these. And maybe even a few of these, actually. Just get a few more. Something like this ought to be fine for starters. And now we can dupe a lot of these. This is also the highest attack power thing we have at the moment. So with this, we have basically infinite money now. Infinite money, weapons with decent attack power. And very soon, and I mean very soon, we'll have plenty of extra hard-up food, plenty of hearty food. Man, going into, okay, at the very least, going into that area just to get the food that was in those crates and the diamond, going inside Hyrule Castle just for that was totally worth. Because now we are super well stocked. I figure 1 or 2 more rounds of duplication and we will be on our way. There's only a handful of things we can't duplicate at this particular moment. I'm gonna dupe. I'll probably dupe some bomb flowers later on my own time. They're a little tricky to dupe without Minoru around, so yeah, we'll just have to deal with that. Let's get a little more stamina just in case. Good to have. And some of these would be good to have too. You know, so we can fly a little further on our constructs and all. Just making a mess all over the floor here. Cook a little of this. Now we have triple attack buffs for Master Koga. That's good. How much would this even give me? Well, I mean, I gotta be careful. Okay, let's remember that these, yeah. That gloom instantly takes away all extra hearts. Let's keep that firmly in mind. Didn't actually encounter any Sundelions up there in the Great Sky Islands. Maybe they're only on other islands. There. Just a little something. And I'll go ahead and... Why not? Ooh. Got a little extra that time. Yeah, I suppose this'll work.
Oi!
Let's buy some stuff.
Ah,
But first... let's get some money.
oh. Ah. Oh.
That should do for now.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Just something to get us started.
Ah. Oh.
I'm going to take full advantage of the fact that I am still on 111. Let's see. I don't think... Yeah, we can at least do this. Oh, and these guys are going to talk about building a stable here. A little mini stable, but he still has to construct the roof.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Let's actually get auto build first before we get the picture functionality, because it might actually be faster now that I think about it. And let me make a decent weapon here. Well, I could also, before I make a decent weapon, maybe I'll dupe a few more diamonds. Diamonds can actually be used for weaponry if we want. Let's take advantage of that. And also, can I dupe these from this height? Or will it just immediately turn them on? Oh. Well, it turns them on if I hit the ground. Oh, so much light. It's so bright. Good thing that didn't cost me anything. Yeah, I accidentally pressed the attack button. That's why that happened. Can I dupe these? Yeah. Oh, I can. Cool. Come here. Man, look at that. 31 damage spear already. So worth going into that cavern. That little hole in the wall there. Alright, down we go. I have lots and lots of stamina food. Actually, let's pick up some fairies. You know what? That is a copy and paste island, I believe. Let's pick up our first couple of fairies. Isn't it? I'm not 100% sure. But either way, a little insurance wouldn't be a bad thing. This is a fairy island, right? Yes, it is. Gotcha. And we have Sundelions here, too. Most helpful. Oh, okay. Me in the water there. That one's in an unfortunate place. how am I gonna get that one? Unless it comes down. Yeah. At least one of these fairies always has to suck to get. Like, seriously, why did they not program these to stay lower to the ground? How the heck am I supposed to get that without scaring it? I'm fairly certain I can't. Unless it won't hear me climbing this tree. I mean, so far it hasn't, which is a miracle. No, but it heard me as soon as I jumped, though. Oh well, I guess 2 is all we're getting for now. I can duplicate them later, but honestly 2 should be enough anyway. Shouldn't need even that much. Hey, look, rockets. We can't really take them with us just yet. That's fine, though. We got something very important that we needed to get. You know what? Grab that. Best way to deal with this tower is to completely ignore those enemies anyway. This fortress right here. The site of so many players' first few deaths. Best solution, run past it. Okay, now we'll turn back around towards the Great Plateau. Oh, got a golden apple. Plenty of sundelions for later. Wow, lots of golden apples. What are the odds for golden apples to spawn? Like 1 in 10? They sure seem pretty common to me. Don't suppose that fairy will have reloaded, since I only have the 2. No, I think once it's scared off, it's gone. Oh well. At least I'm fairly certain this is the hole we want to drop into. Good thing these Poes are down here. Those are very helpful, actually. And here it is. The vehicle port where we will build our bike. Let's see. Yeah, let's get this all out into the open. So first things first, we want to double check what direction these are facing. Yeah, hold on. I want to make sure these arrows are lined up correctly. Then, like so, I believe. Wait. Not quite. Hold on. I thought something told me that was wrong. It's just like, no, wait a minute. That's not quite correct. Do we do the front first? Or the back? Or does it even matter? I'm actually not sure anymore. I just know how really tight it is to get this on centered. And this one, let's make sure it's lined up correctly. It's not. Hold on. Attach that, and this has to be as centered as possible. Like this. Yes. I think that will do. My only concern... You know what? Actually, hold on. My only concern is when I use auto build, it's gonna want to... It's gonna want to build the bike from the perspective that I assembled it. So maybe I should assemble it extra carefully here. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah, see, it's going to register that as my last fusion there. So when I auto-build it, it should be, like, facing me, I guess. Which is fine, because I'll probably want to stick a bright bloom seed on it anyway. So, how stable is it? It's fairly stable, actually. That's good. That's good. Now, to give ourselves enough endurance to make it all the way there. Without having to do any fighting. Was the seed back there? No, I don't think so. Or maybe it was. Whatever. Doesn't matter. At least, not yet. Not right now, it doesn't. Time for auto-build. When I say seed, I meant light root. It looks like a seed. Can confirm it connects to the tunnel from Lookout Landing. Ah, cool.
Ooh!
Uh-huh.
Ah. Oh.
Yeah, huh? No problem. Hold up. No registered designs? Excuse me? Well, hold on. Maybe before we can do that, we have to fix their bike before it'll have a history for us. That's weird. In the speedrun I just saw, he was immediately able to save things to history. Oh my gosh, it really didn't record anything. Okay, well that's fine. You know what? We can fix that pretty easily, though. That's still kind of dumb, though.
Ah? Ah?
Yes, yes. Hold on a second. Let me get my bike. Ah, snap. It's gonna lean like that? No, not lean. Is that right? No, I don't think that's entirely right. Snap. Come on. Yeah, it's a little too low. There, I think. I might rebuild it later. I hate how precise this has to be, but there we go. That should do. And now I should have a record of it, right? Auto build? Yes. Now we'll build their bike. Now we fight Master Koga. My biggest case for voice acting. Right here. Great work, both of you. You too, stranger. Credit where credit is due. Yes, credit where credit is... If there's one foe I'll never forget, it's the man who cast me from my Gerudo Desert hideout into these very depths. It was you! Now I live for vengeance, both upon that no-good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy. That means you, Link. We meet again at last. Don't try to tell me you've forgotten me. We are bound by fate, you and I. Hear my name and tremble in fear. I'm the leader of the Yiga clan, the strong, the depths defying, from the ashes rising, Master Koga. I saw it all. I saw the moment you obtained the ancient power we've sought for so long. Highlight of all the musty old texts we found in this land. You're cheating. Okay. I was super happy to see Koga when I first encountered him down here. Let's see how fast I can mop him up this time around. I am willing to use my best weapon. Ooh, pretty quick. Got him below half already. Got him. 2 cycled. Beautiful. This man would definitely be voiced by the same guy who did James in the anime, in what, the Pokemon anime? Yeah. Yeah, I can see this guy having James's voice, maybe. But honestly, I think they did a good job in Age of Calamity. I think they cast him pretty well. Oh, you pesky little pest. Why won't you stand still and let me squash you? Well, fine. I suppose I can let you off easy for today. Think you're so smart. I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. I saw your little trick there. You used your right hand to get that construct going. Grab that power you cheated me out of for myself. Off at the southwestern abandoned mine. So don't follow me. How can he see where he's going without lights? That's fine. We're good. Oh, thanks. You found the last piece of the Royal Guard armor set? Oh, okay. Neat. Okay. So with the defeat of Master Koga, I guess I'll get the picture ability, or the camera ability. Picture ability. The camera ability next time. So, we don't have any large zonite, but we will be able to get some next time. And then I will duplicate a lot of it. Not a ton of it, just a lot. Really just enough to get started with. And then we'll get... There's plenty of opportunities to get energy crystals in the depths. Like, we actually don't need to do too much. But, yeah, that's, I think, going to do it for today. I think a good place to end would be going back up here to get some battery, and then that'll be it. Might as well turn in what we got. So much still to do, though. Duplication does make everything faster and a bit safer, but it still takes time to get things done. At least at my current level of ability and knowledge for this game. Still, I think I'm moving at a pretty good pace. We've come quite far today. But that's going to do it for now. Thank you all so much for coming. Duck Game Sequata, Geo, Aurora, and everybody else who came. You guys are fantastic. I appreciate you all. Tomorrow, I guess we'll unlock Hestu. We'll get the camera, of course. Probably get our first memory. Maybe make our way up and do the Wind Temple, perhaps, or maybe I'll just do a bunch of random shrines. Who knows? We can do this game at any pace, for sure. We can take our time. Like I said, duplication makes things a lot easier. And if you're on 112 and you can't duplicate things right away, then basically your goal is to hurry up and get 10 hearts so that you can get to a specific location in the depths after finding Minoru. And then you can duplicate anything you can attach to an arrow, like diamonds, charges, whatever you want. And then you'll be able to do what I did. But I'm going to enjoy 111 while I still have it. So like I said, thank you all so much for coming. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.